Hey, Corvus. Hello, Clishy. Yee, go grab dinner. Hand tracking working? Hand tracking working? Woo! Trying to, like, grab or do anything. Hand tracking not working very well. Sadness. Maybe it's this light. Let me try that. Yeah. Nope, that's not gonna help. Oh, looks like it's time for stream. There we go. I think that's good. Wah. Hello, hello, everybody. I checked my controller, by the way. It didn't seem to have any problem with pressing the, was it R1? No. R3? L3? It's whatever pushing in the stick is. I think it's technically L3, but yeah. No idea why it wasn't working before, but it is working now. There just feels like it was some sort of disconnect between the game and my controller, but I'm glad it's working now. I did test it like 20 minutes ago, so we should be good. Hey, Agent Smith, how you doing? Welcome to stream as well. We're blasting off. Sure is a lot of control for the flying and everything. You really do have a lot of control. It's quite nice when you think about it. I'm wondering if I explored everything on my own little home planet here. I know we've got the... nope, I didn't explore that. I know that. So let's take her down right in here. Heckin' nice. Will I be continuing Spiritfarer? Absolutely. I was even considering playing that tomorrow. But Shiro was also thinking about maybe doing something together, so we might do something together tomorrow. But I am planning on playing that one more, because I'm definitely invested. I'll probably want to play just like a little bit off stream just to make sure that I remember how to play. But yee. Oh. We've got one of these rocks here ourselves. How cool. Usually... Bum, bum, bum. Where did the rock go? There it is. Wait, didn't... We've also got the... Oh, wait. This one actually... This is the one that's back at the museum, too, isn't it? Ow. I want to stand on it. Let me stand. Here we go. Still trying to figure out how to maybe like close my eyes or something. I don't think there is an option, as far as I know. Yeah. Did you see my message? I'm doing okay, you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Did I jump? I jumped down one of these. I don't think... Whee! I don't think I specifically went down... Well, not think. I know I didn't go down this specific one, but I think they probably lead back to the same place. Ow! Jeez. Heck. But what I can do is I can just kind of yeet my thing down there. Goodbye, Scout. Okay. That's not helpful. Oh my gosh. Alright, forget it. I'm pretty sure that's not something I need to worry about. What have I been up to today? I was doing a bunch of different things. Like laying on the floor and crying that I couldn't play this game until tonight. No, but you're back? Welcome back. What did I do today? Been doing some gardening and stuff around the house. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I do got to bring in the plants. I've got some plants that are outside and it might get cold tonight, so I need to bring in the plants. Don't let me forget that, guys, okay? Wait, the lock-on isn't working. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I tested this before stream. I haven't done anything. Is it because of the VTuber model? It can't be, right? I'm gonna turn it off real quick. Just to test. No? It's not because I have that out. I am actually just completely baffled as to why my left stick lock-on does not work when I'm streaming. Absolutely confused. No idea. Well, now it works, so I'm just not going to touch anything and hope that it continues to work for the rest of stream. Yeah. Would be thinking about this game even when you're not playing. No. I'm kidding. I don't have enough brain power to be thinking about this game when I'm not streaming it. I'm only half joking when I say that. What did you want to remind you to do what? Bring in the plants from outside. Oh, that's right. Towards the end of last stream, we were, the thing. Quantum Moon. Yes, Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon. We gotta go do the Quantum Moon stuff. I have proof that thinking about this game is normal. Yes. Yes, I'm sure it is normal. Goopers. All of you. It's how my sister figured out how to beat the game. Simply laying in bed theorizing. Goodness, really? This is problematic. I'm gonna boop the sun. Boop! Told you. Told you I was gonna boop the sun. I did it. Read the sun. First sun boop. First sun boop of the stream. It shall lead to many, many more. No, it won't. No, it won't. I'm kidding. I did that on purpose. Because I already wasted time and stuff. And I gotta go to the quantum moon. So we're going to the quantum moon. Alright. I even lined it up right. That's rare. The sun being one of the things you die to most. Oh, goodness. That often. That's ridiculous. Do you want me to remind you to bring them in the house? I mean, yeah, just anybody. I just want to be reminded at some point when I hop up during, like, an ad break or something to go and get the plants and bring them in. Because I've got some plants outside and it's going to get a little bit cold. And I don't want to shock them. Honestly, I probably should pause it now and go do that. We're going to do a little spin. Woo! I don't see the quantum moon, so we're going to do another little spin. Let's lock our movement and then spin. Spin. Loopy. I don't see it. Wow. Huh. Last time I did this, it popped up immediately and it was kind of wild. Now it's like... Now it's messing with me. Now it's just like, oh, there it is. We're gonna go get it. What are the goals for the stream? I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go. I always do. I find something to do, right? There. Now I can't disappear. Wah! Goodness. This place is crazy, isn't it? Alright, let's set her down. Hop out. We're here very early, which is good, because, no, let me out. Because last time, I think we got here a little bit late into the cycle, and I didn't have enough time to really do what I wanted to do. Because we were starting to figure some things out. Kind of curious to see if that ever escapes. The answer is no. The quantum moon is so cool? Yeah, it is. Agreed. I like the design to just, like, have it be both a camera and the scout in one. Okay. Here watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on the The moon as expected. My shuttle landed on the moon's south pole. Yeah. Yep. I remember this last time. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I just recalled. I didn't want to recall. Heck, now I'm in space without my ship. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh. All right. Well, we gotta find it now. We're rotating. Launch me! Come on, launch me at it. There we go. I messed up. I was doing the wrong thing. No, we overshot. We didn't hit it. Gosh darn it. We missed. Wow. Goodness. Mistakes were made. What do you want from me, guys? Whoa! Whoa! What are we doing? What's going on here? Where are we going? Oh, no! Ah! Brace for impact! Woo! Ow! I did not brace well. I did not brace well. I don't know where the chairs were. I didn't sit in my chair. Ah. Oh, more water. Okay. I spy a Mews. Did you remember your spacesuit this time? Maybe. Another hydrate. Oh my goodness. You guys want me to drown? But also, hey Lane, how you doing? Welcome stream. Goodbye. Oh. I only just realized that, yeah, there's a teleport point there. I mean, of course there is, but, like, still. I hadn't actually, like, acknowledged it, I don't think. That is not what water does when drinking it normally. You don't normally drown when you drink water? Dang, I must be doing something wrong. I'll have to work on that. It won't drown you, you goofball. Okay. Alright, fine. Quantum Moon.
Electric Lane says, you look thirsty, here drown.
No! Ow! I bonked. I bonked my little ship. Set her down. Alright. Drown time. The straw slipped out of my mouth before I was finished drinking. I have spilled water all over myself. Once again. Thanks, Lane. I blame you. Gosh darn it. Heck. Wow what? Wow what? You saying I can't blame you? I can totally blame you if I wanna. What you gonna do about it? Got a hole in your lip. No, I don't have any piercings. It's dark. I'm scared. Hello? Mr. Obama? Where am I? I'm gonna put that there. Actually, We'll put, yeah, like that. What on earth? This is really cool. I don't want to lose the ship, like, or not ship, but that structure, because I kind of need it. But I kind of want this to not be on my screen right now so that I can look more at all this that I'm looking at, but goodness. This place is wild. Oh, I probably should not do that. Probably should not leave. Let's just carefully float around. Wow. It's not Earth, so... I mean, yes. I'm aware. There's not a lot going on here. Oh, wait. The ship is here. But... this can't be the same ship, though. I just looked away from it. Okay. Well, it returns quickly enough, so I guess it's safe enough to go in here. Well, no, I'm gonna lose my... It's fine. It's fine. If I lose my vehicle that I came in with, I'll just rotate until it pops back up or something. Okay, this is the same ship. It's just also gone quantum for some reason. Nothing happening. Bloop. Do the quantum moon do weirdness, lol? Yes, this is true. I'm gonna be here forever. There it is. Don't lose it now. Thought I lost it. You know what? Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm going back in. I don't want to be out here actually. No, no, stop. Bring me back. Oh, and there goes the ship. Why am I being pulled away so fast? Oh, hello, the sun. Did you take me away from the quantum moon for a reason? You wanted me to give you a hug. Well, what if I don't want to? Do I have a choice in this? I don't think I have a choice in this, do I? Boop. I don't want to boop it, guys. I don't wanna. I'm gonna hopefully make this work. Oh wait, no. That one, that one, that one. This is such a bad idea. Did I do it right? Yeah, I mean, I did it as good as I could. I'll get close at least. So the ship is there. I don't know if I'm gonna get back to my ship. Not anymore. And hugs. Don't boop the sun. What else are you gonna do? Drift out in space until you suffocate from running out of oxygen? Yes. Alright, we need to slow down. We need to slow down fast. We need to slow down. Slow! Slow! No! No! Slow! Oh, heck. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Alright, we get one chance. Bonk. I slowed down. Heck, it was so close. It was so close. I almost got it back. I can predict the future. Shush you! Goodness. I'm gonna point at you. I'm gonna try and point at you. Wrong hand. Other hand. Point. Point. I can basically only raise my hands. I can't actually, like, move them very well. Not with this program. I was trying to get the other program working for this. And, like, it does work. I just, like, I wiggle around too much and it's kind of, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not yet happy with it. That's basically it. Hydrate? Oh, I'm not going to drink water then. Yum. That doesn't look like a problem at all. It's only a hole bigger than, like, a mountain. Back problems are not fun. Prevent them? Yeah, prevent them not with quote-unquote good posture, but instead making sure to not stay in, like, one position for, like, hours on end. Yeet. True facts. Being a shrimp is fine, as long as you're not a shrimp 24/7. Oh, barely caught that sneeze. Goodness, it snuck up on me. Woo! Let's check your Discord. What? My Discord? You know what? You know what? Just because you're going to call me out, because I didn't drink water, because you redeemed hydrate, I'm going to go and change it right now. I'm going to go and change the redeem. You want to fight me? I'll go change the rules. Make me take a sip of liquid. Might be energy drink. You can't stop me, you fool. There we go. That's the new description. There. But Mews water is important, yes. But I am not a fish. So I reserve my right to drink something else. Man, this place got away from me real fast. Hello. Where this heckin' quantum moon? Where the heckin' quantum moon? Oh, hello, interloper. What's up? You heckin' bad thing, you. It's all your fault. Probably. At least partially. In conclusion, you are not a fish. Wow. I suppose I didn't really do the posture check. There. Wait, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably... My left stick isn't working again! Gosh darn it! Why? Yep, I'd say that's it. You need mine? No, it's not. It's not the controller, because the control... Gosh darn it! It disappeared on me as I was flying into it, because I didn't have a photo of it. Ugh. Alright. No, I don't need yours because my controller I tested and it's working fine. It's something to do with the game and or like something between... Oh, it was right there. Like something's interfering with it. It might be the VTuber model. I don't know, but something else is happening. It's not the controller. Yeah. At least I still have it on Brittle Hollow, so I can still do that. Because, like, it was working a moment ago. Alright, anytime it stops working, I'm going to just click out and click back in, and that seems like it might fix it. Oh, there you are. Gotcha now. We gonna go get it. Did I lose it because I did this? I've still got the photo of it. You can't move while I've got your photo. That's cheating. Forget it. Alright, so that was a mistake. Oh no, it's still there. You can't log on? Karma for changing the hydrates. No, it's not karma for changing the hydrates. Heck you. And your karma for changing the hydrates. Grumble, grumble. There we go. Alright. I have reached the quantum moon once more. There we go. I like how I'm just like do little spins. I'm trying to be quick about this, but yeah, let me also get that hydrate that you just redeemed. And I did drink water, just so you know. Okay. So now I close this. And now, paying attention to this, I think I can understand what's going on. So if I close this, then redo that. We're still here because I've got the photo on the outside. So I got to put that away. Do that. That's a good sign. Okay. Okay, so we should actually be on our home world then. But Like, it also doesn't make sense for us to be on our homeworld. Even though, like, that image on the wall looks like it. It doesn't really make sense, though. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Call the rule of quantum entanglement. I want to see if we can get there, because that would be really heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. A heckin' hydrate again? Why? Why? You guys just want me to drown. Wait. Am I in the core, maybe?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Candy? I've got gum. I'll have a piece of gum. There's a Nomai here. Go get candy. I don't actually, like, think I have any other candy.
Electric lane slow claps.
Goodness. That kind of scared me a little. There's the ship again. The ship is, like, constantly popping up. Whoa! The ship was right behind me. Yeah, what the heck? So we're at, like, the North Pole here. This storm is, like, right over the North Pole. That's kind of interesting. There's that. We'll head back in. I don't feel like I've learned as much as I probably should be learning at the moment. But I'm just kind of experiencing it, and I'll figure it out. So this should be Brittle Hollow, right? Dark Bramble. That's what it is, Dark Bramble. Well, don't ruin it though. I'm noticing that my tracks are still here from before and everything. I should be careful. I am starting to run out of fuel. Alright, let's see if we go to the next one. Oh, no, we popped back. We're back. We're on the twins again. We've already been here. So I think the only place I haven't been is whatever the eye is. So let's see if we can get that to work. Gotta put that away first. Let's see. Let's see if we can learn anything. Oh. So the eye is somehow related to the rock then. That seems to be suggested, I would say. Hmm. It not gonna... It'll let me in if I tell it to. I think I gotta close that. Maybe even put that away. Try again. The floor is certainly an interesting texture. Ship hull breach detected? What is my ship doing? Unable to pinpoint location. Oh. What happened to my ship, though? No way, a whole wall! Oh my gosh! It's a heckin' wall! Did you see that? Did you see what I tried to do there? I tried to just back up into it, hoping it wouldn't be there when I backed up. I don't want to end up, like, not being here. So I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally teleport away. Let me in! Goodbye! That's normal. I don't gotta learn anything. I just gotta keep... Oh, it's literally like standing on the surface, so I can't actually do it. I don't gotta learn anything. I just gotta hit my head against the wall until it works. That's all there is to it. That's just how this works. Oh! Yeah, just let me, Alright, 1 second. And... Ah! Whoa. Why did it sound like that up there? Okay. Alright, goodbye. Oh, we're still here. There we go, we're not there anymore. Let's set that down there. I want to see something. Hmm. You have not broken a wall, but now you have a concussion. Wow. Wow. Hold up. Hold up. I actually heard my scout, which is kind of odd. Yeah, my scout... So, in theory, this all exists in, like, the same place. Because my scout... Okay. So if I stick my scout there... bring back the ship again. Because I made a mistake. Oh, it's over there now. Okay. Well, so be it. We'll just, stick it... Well, now it's not there because I looked away from it. Duh. Alright. Let's just set it right... No? Right there. Alright. Spin. Spin. Oh, hello. Keep spinning. The upside down rock is cool. Keep spinning. There we go. Alright. So. I'm going to stick it on that one, actually. That is a lot further away than I thought it was. I'll stick it a little bit higher up. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I just figured it out. No, don't do this to me. No, no. I was a little bit slow with figuring it out. Darn it. All right. I'll have to come back. Just by random chance, I happened to figure it out, is what we'll say it was. I want to get at least one snapshot, though. Come on, I'm getting really unlucky. Wow, I am getting really unlucky. There we go. Hey! Hey! Look, everybody! I can actually see. I can actually see a little bit. Wow. That worked? Yeah, it did. You didn't think it would? I heard the sound of the scout dropping because the surrounding area changed. What just happened? What? I don't understand. No, what was that? Was it because I was on the like, in quotes, the eye? That it did that? What the hecky? What the hecky, dude? What the hecky? Dude, I've been on a magical adventure and I haven't even left yet, as far as you're concerned. Dude. There's our pilot ready to... No. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoa. Clishy, I'm not going to actually fully read what you just said. It seems like you might be giving me more information than I want. So I am going to refrain from reading what you just said. I won't have. Well, no, I don't expect it to help me, but I'm not focused on that. I'm more focused on making sure I'm experiencing it how I want to, sort of thing. Let me figure it out. No. I don't know. I think I kind of did what I wanted to do with the quantum moon. I might not want to... It might be time to throw myself at the sun over and over, actually. Might be that time. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Hello. Kind of want to look at that. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we got the quantum moon, quantum shrine, quantum grove. Oh yeah, Quantum Grove is back home. Poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore here. Oh, okay, I didn't finish exploring that apparently. Whoops. Quantum shard. Tower of Quantum Trials, yeah. Yeah, so I still gotta figure out how to get to into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I might be ready to figure that out, though. And the gravity cannon. My name's... I was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Brittle Hollows, Equator, to learn one final rule before embarking on their pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Yeah, so recall the rule of quantum entanglement is the lesson about sitting on the rock and then having it teleport with you, basically. The rule about quantum imaging is about how you can stop it from teleporting by observing it. The rule of the sixth location is what I have to learn by going to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So I think, honestly, I think the quantum knowledge is probably what I want to figure out right now. Did I just see another... That's... Wait. What? Is that the quantum moon again, but like around a different planet? Does it actually travel? I'm asking this out loud, but I'm not actually... Emergency. Oh, whoops. I'm asking it out loud, and I'm not actually asking for an answer. I'm just questioning. Because I'm not entirely sure how the quantum moon works. Like, is it actually teleporting me to the places, or is it like its own separate version of the places is kind of the thing that I'm questioning. I just walked right in. Well, not walked, obviously. Nope, back in the seat, please. Okay, that almost went poorly. Oh, it's about to go poorly. Ah! Okay, alright. Ow, everything is broken. Everything is broken. I'd like to land now. We're gonna go up here. Hold on. Hold on. Now let's... Give me a second. Yeah. Ow. Ow. And we didn't blow up. Woo! Average Brittle Hollow experience. You know what? Fair. I kind of messed up a little bit, though. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely messed up a bit. Well, that wasn't what I had intended to do, but that's now over there, so that's not a problem for me right now. That's a problem for later me. Can we get on the ship, please? Come on now. There we go. Alright. Whew. Hydrate. Even more true. Oh, dear. Alright, I'm gonna double check that my ship is okay. Yep, alright, I fixed everything. Do that. Alright. And then... what would be the best way to get to where I want to go? It might be still to go out and back in, rather than trying to find it from here. I mean, it is right there. With all my other knowledge... Woo! With all my other knowledge of how things have been working, I think I'm probably going to be able to actually figure it out this time. Whereas the last couple of times I've tried to, it's been, we'll say, mixed results. Hi, Quantum Moon. How you doing, buddy? I'll come visit you again sometime soon, but not yet. First, I'm going to land right here. Okay. There is something rather unsettling about something being in your peripheral vision and then disappearing. I probably don't really need to say more than that. That probably explains it pretty darn well. But yeah, there's something just a little bit unsettling about that whole... Well, shoot. Oh, ad break. Yep, you're right. It is ad break. Let me go grab those plants. Ad break. Wah. I'll just play, like, the Outer Wilds Timber Hearth song. Maybe not that loudly. There we go. I'll be back. Wah. Wah wah, I'm back. Oof. All right. Nice song. Yeah. Ah, how we doing? Sorry, I had to go and grab the trees. That sounds really odd out of context. Thank you for the welcome back. Had to go touch grass. No, but I had to bring in the lemon tree and the little fig. They're both quite young little plants, so I don't really want to shock them. The trees are speaking intelligently about you, Mews. Oh no. What they saying? They're probably not saying I'm very smart. Oh dear. You're welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, it wasn't walk backwards. Stick. They said you need to go touch grass. Wow. Ow, your poor ankles? My poor ankles? Oh, yeah, you mean in the game. I was thinking you meant my poor ankles because I carried in trees, but no, they're not that big. Okay. Yeah, because I slammed into the ground and nearly died. This is true. This is true. I did kind of do that. Yeah. You have a light bulb? What you doing with the light bulb? Don't eat it. It's not food. You can't eat Flex Seal, guys. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Hi, Marv. Yes. Yeah. Eat Flax Seal? No, Flex Seal. No. I don't know why I read it as flax that time. My brain is like freaking crazy lately with trying to read things. I'm just like incapable. Hi, Ryu. I'm sorry. I just happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and now I'm no longer. What the heck? Oh no! Wait, never mind. That's just stuff falling into the black hole. That's down there. Yeah. Yeah, it does that sometimes. That's normal. Woo! See, told you it was normal. Goodness. What is Flexio? Oh, it's that lineup of products that they were advertising on TV a bunch, in very silly ways. Like he's like, I sawed this boat in half and fixed it using only Flex Seal. It's just, it was a ridiculous marketing campaign, and then the guy became kind of a meme in and of himself. Yee. Oh shoot, my oxygen. Oh shoot, my anarchy symbol. Another meme. You love those ads? Yeah, they can be quite funny. I think it was like a TikTok or something that he did where he's like, some people are wondering if you can eat it. No, you can't. Yeah. Now that's a lot of damage. That was another one, yep. Okay, trees saved. Saved me. Oh, the thing I was wondering about this whole time. That's the quantum moon. That's the quantum moon. I didn't realize until just now. Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm glad I figured that out. You just watch the quantum moon travel between the planets. How to break a light bulb? Don't. Bad. Ask Nile Red. Context there is he broke a light bulb he broke a light bulb, then put it in a vacuum chamber, and then plugged it in, and it worked. Because the reason why it wouldn't work is because the filament would burn up. But because he put it in a vacuum, it doesn't. Who dat? Science YouTuber. Chemistry, more so. But, yeah. Chemistry is science, but to be more specific, chemistry. There we go. That's how I wanted to say it, yeah. Let me out. You have an LED light bulb? Well, that's different. You probably shouldn't be trying to break that one either, but for different reasons. Okay. I'm like so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Tell you a fuse doesn't weigh, but it's best to leave them on E. Do you talk like this normally or only in stream? In which way? The answer is probably yes. I talk like this all the time. Just ask Ryu. Or Lane, actually. Also Lane. You could ask Shiro, but I don't know. I don't know if he knows me well. That's a joke. I'm kidding. He's a joke. If you don't understand why it's funny, maybe you don't know him well enough. Who are you? I don't know. I don't know, man. I just got here. I'm kidding the lie? What? Mews is not a dork goofball. How dare? How dare you call me a dork? Wow, Liam. I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. Turns out there's just a hole up here somewhere and I just walk in. Spin around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna walk around on this. It's worst that could happen. Oh, hey, oxygen. Wow. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Nothing can happen. Oh, it's all falling. It's all falling. Okay, now is probably the time that I should be down below so that I can jump and actually get up here. Ah! Ow, and I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm alive. I'm alive! Wait, I'm in my ship? How did I get in my ship? What? Huh? Okay. What? What the heck? You're gonna go have some steak? Okay, have a good steak. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, Bean. Be good, Marf. All the above. You don't know what just happened? I don't know what just happened either. I hopped into my ship. I used the heal and everything that was in the ship, sat down, and then suffocated. I clicked on that, and then yeah, and I on that. Yeah, I'm just a special kind of person. I somehow managed to die in completely unique ways in games. Like, this is why I say that I'd make for a good game tester. I will find the weirdness in your game. Alright, click into the game. Yep, alright, so I figured out how to fix when I'm not able to lock on. I just need to click into the game. Let's hurry up with the... Okay, we're gonna just go past it. Woo! Alright, and we're good. Already explored most of these areas. Did I ever... I don't know if I ever did go to this. I think I probably did, but just to be on the safe side. Alright, maybe we want to do one of these to make sure that we can actually land. We'll land right here. Because I think I gotta wait. And then I need to, like, jump up to get up as it's falling. Which is just a random guess. I don't know if that's actually correct. But we're gonna try it. And we're gonna see what happens when I do that. Phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Yeah, I definitely read this. This is about the phantom moon and the quantum... Well, the phantom moon and the volcanic moon. Yep. That's why it didn't add anything when I read it just now. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, you know what I haven't done that we could do real quick? In the meantime, I could go to the twins and check the ship. Or the twins. Check the escape pod. Because I briefly was trying to get into the escape pod when it had already started to fill. And I didn't manage to fully explore it. Also, we could go take a look at Brittle Hollow. Not Brittle Hollow. We could go take a look at the Quantum Moon when it's around a different planet. Because I have not done that before. And that sounds like it could be mildly interesting. So let's maybe hurry up and try not to crash into it. That looks really cool. Whoa. That looks really cool. Alright, let's just briefly poke in. Hi. Hello. Yes, we actually have arrived on this version of it. Interesting. I opened it from within. Or from within my ship, I opened it. What if I... Nah, I didn't think so. I was going to try and, like, put it on top of it, but seems that didn't work. That's okay, though. Not too worried about it. Alright. Off to the twins, then. If I can find them. Whoop. There they are. No. Try again. There we go. Autopilot. I'm gonna crash into the sun. Alright, let's turn off autopilot and go around. Slow, 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 slow! Ah! Whew. Alright, let's go like this instead, because that one is stronger. There we go. Now we're making progress again. I feel like I definitely haven't explored this planet enough. Alright, so we read this, but then down here was already filling up with sand when I tried to read these. Okay. So I don't think I managed to read this. The heat from this star's system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Did I read these? Yeah, I did read these. Yeah, no, I did read these. Never mind. Oh. I remember I was having trouble when I went through all of this and I got to the thing. I didn't really find much inside the their base, their home. I didn't really find much there because I was prevented from going into certain areas by a bunch of plants and stuff. But maybe the plants are quantum and I'm just dumb. Maybe I was dumb about it and the plants are quantum. It's possible. Yeah. The Sunless City. Yeah, that was the name of it. Yeah, I made it to the Sunless City, but I didn't actually explore it fully. But I think this is probably going to be too much time to get through all of this and everything. So I think I better head back out before I get completely lost. Because I do need to make sure that I'm ready for the Tower of Knowledge. Knowledge. Turns out all of these are life pods and there's still some of them alive. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are life pods, but I think they're all empty. Bonk. Oh no. It just started to like slip. Alright, no, it wasn't that big of a drop anyways, but still. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can just take off. Going to sleep, Agent Smith? Okie dokie. Take care, be good. Hope you had some fun. Yee. And then, like, with this, too, I feel like I haven't really fully explored this place either. Like, there's still some places that I haven't managed to actually get into proper. For one reason or another. Yeah. I remember using the teleports that are on here, some of them. Yeah. Probably should head back now. Before too long. That's where I want to go. There we go. Only one way to find out where the teleport goes. Yeah, to go through it. Which I have done. I've done that for a couple of them, I think. What is my hand doing? Does it think my hand is in front of my face right now? Why? Now it's in front of my face. Whatever, it's fine. It's working fine. It's working as intended. Oh, what's that? Is that the quantum moon? Wow. It's so funny how quickly the quantum moon went from, like, this thing that I'm like, oh my goodness, what is that? Is that the quantum moon? Wow. To just something that I see all the time, and I'm just like, there's the quantum moon again, guys. It's just kind of funny how quickly that happens. Alright, we're just going to wedge this here. It's probably going to get destroyed, if I'm being honest, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. Current me is going to just kind of stick it there and hope it's fine. Yeah. Alright. The beans. No beans for you. Is there no beans day? Power reveal beans. Oh no. No beans day. No beans, angry face. Oh no. Chat's getting rowdy. Chat's gonna start throwing hands if they don't get their beans. Whoa. Wow. Goodness, the Megamind beam. The Megamind meme. That's difficult to say. My friend has a bot that's supposed to alert everyone when he's streaming. It's been at least 27 hours late for the last 2 streams, and he's getting cranky. All of us are just loving it because we get to tease him about it. Aww. Oh no. What's my scout doing? Actually, come to think of it, let's shoot the scout up. No, come on. There we go. Ah. Yeet. That's actually about where I wanted that. Spooky. Oh, oh, oh. It passed through. That was not how... Hello, rock. That was not how that was supposed to work. Oh. It's a big rock. Look out, guys. Look out. What if I touch it? Ah! Wait, is this one falling? It's not falling yet, right? No. Should probably not look up, but instead look around so I can tell when it's falling more easily. Jeez. I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I think it'll work, and that's good enough for me. See, what I should do is fire off the scout and grab onto it, and then use that to carry me up. Alright, let's real quick go back into our ship. Grab some oxygen and such. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. So guys, do you think I'm going to release that Christmas album this year? Or I just sing Christmas songs by going blah and meow and such? You think I'm going to actually do it? Think it's going to happen? Ah! That was a lot closer than I was expecting that to get. Goodness. I almost got crushed. I actually almost got crushed there. That was probably not my smartest thing. Wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Stupidest? Probably not. Do it for us? No. I refuse. Or do I? Maybe it will happen. You have the power to enslave my mind with blobs. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Heckin' rock. You see that? He's trying to get me. What's the sun doing? Is the sun okay? It's looking a little problematic. Oh, look at that. The quantum moon is right outside somewhere. Goodness, I don't think this was the correct way to do this. I also probably had more time to go and do something else. Hello, son. Please don't explode and kill me right now. I'm trying to do the thing. No beans joke I made earlier has been sent to the Discord. Yes, I just spent the last 5 minutes making a no beans meme. Oh no, not a no beans meme. Oh dear, where has this been sent? Oh goodness. Yes, yes you did. You did do that thing. I guess now we have to show the class, right? Does that work? What? That was not how I expected that to look. Okay. Well, there we go. That was that was the way that came in. If you looked away for a second, you missed it. That's somehow even funnier. Alright, let's take a brief moment. No, we're just about there. I'm gonna grab oxygen. Fall! 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 You won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't fall. You heckin' tower. Mm-hmm. Too chicken to fall. Is that it? Is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, how? What? Why? Why does it do that? That's such a weird thing for it to do. That is so bizarre. Why would that be how that works? Why does it teleport me inside my ship and then I die? Why? Alright, so, that strategy, in quotes, strategy, is not gonna work. I have to figure out some other method of getting up to where I want to be. I'm going to take a moment, look at the ship log. Logs, plural. Look at the ship stuff. And from there I'll consider what to do. Yeah, we still have no discoveries about Hollow's lantern. Not that I suppose there's much to learn. We also don't know a lot about the White Hole station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Yeah. What is that symbol? I don't know what the symbol is above it. Ruptured core, not my frozen shuttle. Ah, you know what? Let's go to the sun station. Why not, right? Let's go to the sun station. Let's just do this stuff out of order. I'm sure I'm not supposed to get to the sun station yet. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I kind of want to just get to the sun station for funsies. You guys are good with that, right? Ship collided with the rocks, which it was clipping into, making the ship a part-time particle accelerator. Sure, let's go with that. Symbol is probably the White Hole Station. Well, no, the White Hole Station was the big part. The little thing above it, to the right of it, is where the symbols go, and I'm not sure what it was there. It's right there, guys. It's right there, guys. I can get it, guys. I can get it, guys. I can get it, guys. I can do it. I can reach it. Ooh, 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 landing gear damaged. Oh, dear. Well, we can at least say it wasn't a fluke that I got here, right? Right, guys? I think this means that we can say it wasn't a fluke that I got here the last time. Still unsure about how exactly I'm supposed to go about getting in now that I've made it here, mind you, but that's something I will have to figure out. Oh, I'm able to focus on that, huh? Interesting. Use. Did you know what an HD is? My doctor told me got 80 of them. ADHD. Oh no. Oh no. Bad joke. Bad joke. Nah, it's pretty funny. You got me. You did it. You did the dad joke. Are you winning? Alright, that looks good enough for me. Let me just do this. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Let me leave. Oh, shoot, what happened? I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. I like could not get out of my seat. Alright, this one's definitely the one I want to go for, though. No, it's not. It's the other one. Ah! Ah! Don't bonk. It's scary. It's very scary when I bonk. Alright, alright. Let's actually get this here. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Nope, nope. I've got, like, crazy speed. I'm dead. No? Ah! Well, I'm dead now. Alright, might as well hop out. Whee! Come on. Come on. No. No. Gosh darn it. Like, I don't like that it's just, like, flinging me off with the speed. Like, I can't actually get out of my chair. It's really annoying, but I know I can get in there. Alrighty, I've got to go. Gotta know when you're streaming next. Tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. What I'll be streaming, I don't yet know. It's probably either going to be... one of three things, really. It's either going to be this, Spiritfarer, or something with Shiro. One of those three. If people on the Discord let me know that they want to see a specific thing, then I'll probably do that, but that's the plan. Have a good one, Corvus. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Go be a goober. Get some sleepies, if that is what you're doing. No beans? That's incorrect. Oh, we got the heckin shoulder beans. Wah! How dare! I guess I'll do that. Wah! Yippee! Yippee! We got beans! Oh, goodness. Wow. And we got the beans emote. Oh, no. Where's that station? I thought it was right here. Where's the station? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was orbiting wrong. Gotta rotate. There we go. That's the wrong one again. I keep going for the wrong one. I keep thinking it's that one that's open, but no, it's this one that has the opening. Maybe there's an opening below? Nope, doesn't look like there's an opening down there. It just looks like I'm gonna die. Wow, guys, look! We can see inside. Wow! Wait, there's a gravity thing there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Sit back down. Sit back down. Turn that off. Where am I? Don't panic. Where am I? Okay. Let's try going around. Let's take a look around before I try this again. Because it seems very unhappy with me trying to get into that one particular spot. Alright, you know what? New idea. I'm gonna land on top of it. And then I'll try to get in the side. I can't move. The gravity or whatever. It's just too much. The obvious landing spot that's very flat. What? You mean this? Do I have to land here? Does this let me land here? Okay. Yeah, I guess that did let me land there. Yay! Woo! 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 How what? How what? What's wrong? You did that before 30 tries. I did. I did the thing, guys. I did the thing. I'm not supposed to be able to do the thing, but I did. Oh, wait. Wait. You can't be serious. There's a hole out the bottom? I could have come in that way? Oh my god. Game's getting rather loud. Time to learn some stuff before I'm supposed to. Scrambled eggs, I guess. Oh, goodness. Scrambled eggs cooked in the sun? By mission. Science compels us to explore... To explode the sun? Science compels us to explode the sun. My brain didn't comprehend that. It was just like, explore the sun. Well, hold on. I gotta stop my heckin' hand tracking. It's just freaking out for some reason. I hate it sometimes. Wah. Can't wait to switch over just for the better hand tracking. Anyways. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one, mission. And here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Dang, okay. Heck. Oh. Wait, this is somebody's mask, isn't it? What's that doing here? There's another one. Wait, is that another one there? Whoa, there's like a bunch of them here. These aren't supposed to be here. I think. Pretty sure not. Oh. Hello. This is pretty cool. Isn't really much up here though. Guess we're gonna have to go down here. Spooky! Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes 17 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 47 seconds. So those two seem related. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate the Sun Station. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Take pictures. Take a picture of the sun. You know what? Oh. I was gonna say launch it into the sun. Oh. Oh geez, okay. Thank you for the thing. I'm gonna just place this down here and take a look. Yeah, okay. It's the masks again. They really like showing us the masks. I'm really curious about that. We'll see what happens when I figure that out. Again, the music seems really loud. I don't know why the music just like... Oh, doesn't look like I turned it down. Okay. Good. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Uh-oh. We know which one that is. I hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Ida? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Hecky. So I recognize that symbol. That symbol I'm more unsure about, but I'm thinking it might be the sun station. Goodness. Like, struggle to get around. Alright, so I gotta wonder if there's some way to open that side and get over there. Maybe I'll pull this out of here first. See if that does anything. I didn't think so. And we'll take a look around. Alright. Well, I don't think I've got anything to lose. It doesn't seem like there's much here for me to do at this point. Feel like I had better go quick considering there's now 1 minute and 8 seconds to get across before this place blows up. So let's go do that real quick and see if I can manage. All right. Okay. Well, I made it here with little difficulty, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to open that. Well, let's go down a little bit. Oh, we're going down a little bit more than I would like. Goodbye! Ah! The sun is legit dying. Yeah, it do seem to be. I'll go over my notes from it. I'm gonna take a lookie. Yeah, the idea of stopping it exploding is out the window. Ads are starting soon. Oh no. You know what? During the ads, I will just chill and I will read about the notes and stuff. So you guys won't miss anything. If I make any observations, I will be sure to let you guys know. Yeah. Designed to make the sun go supernova, the Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After failure of the sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah. Nomai built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah. I can see why they didn't now. Several large Nomai towers form a raised ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Gotcha. I hadn't made that connection before that the Whitehall station was a model for it. Probably should have, but I didn't. Alignment diagram. Let's see. Nomai City built into the walls of the huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Yep. I gotta go back to the Sunless City and explore more. Where else does it have? Right here. Rybeck has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads, their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. There's more to explore here. Yeah. Alright, so that's another one. There's more to explore here? I thought I did this pretty well. Okay. Lounging in a hammock near the island's shore, found a Nomai statue on another island. The third eye started glowing, saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembered dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. And then it says there's more to explore. Oh, yeah. Orbital probe cannon. Launch module. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. Nomai named Private countered that they wouldn't be capable of retrieving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. So we actually should go find the tracking module, come to think of it. Ads. You make money from ads. Just a little ye. I don't really have a choice. It's either ads are played at the beginning or they're played by my choosing. So I'd rather it be by my choosing, I guess, right? One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Any Nomai aboard. Come to think of it, they couldn't hear that. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Coordinates of the eye of the universe. Yeah, definitely want to figure out where that is. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Yeah. I didn't remember it being labeled as missing, but that shouldn't surprise me. I could go take another look at the orbital probe cannon. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. A long-range probe. Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Dang it, I need to get in there. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Southern Observatory. So we might want to try to figure out how to get in there. Oh, it just tells me this because this is still mystery. Nomai at the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Fieldspur found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Fieldspur camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. After reaching the core of Giant's Deep, Fieldspur is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Fieldspur doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Fieldspur doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. The frozen jellyfish. Also, welcome back, everybody. I just noticed you guys are back. That's good. Yeah, this only useful for insulation from electricity. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere that has electricity that I haven't been able to get into? I don't think so. See from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Use Scout Launcher to look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music. When I aim it at the seed, I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yeah. Who's growing a crop of trees at their camp? They seem to be doing okay. Yep. Rybeck's camp. We do need to go back there, but honestly, let's maybe go. Let's maybe go back and hang out there a bit. Oop. Saw my arm. That's how I knew I was not wearing my spacesuit yet. Alright. Let's go to Giant's Deep first. Click. Now it works. It's just that easy. But yeah. I thought I had kind of finished with Giant's Deep, other than, like, getting into the core, but I guess not. It's that simple. It's that simple? What's that simple? Huh? What? Oh, it's that simple about how to fix my heckin' thing, yeah. Sorry. It's dark. I do kind of like the islands just kind of popping out. So, did I explore in here enough? Like, I know I explored in here, but I'm just wondering if I, like, managed to get to all the parts that I needed to properly finish exploring it. I don't know. I think so. I think so. At least enough that I probably shouldn't worry about other stuff at the moment. Wow. Alright. This is a teleport point. That's to teleport to it, not from it, from what I remember. That's that place. There you are. Bonk. The gravity is so heckin' high. Did you figure out how to get to the core? No, I have not yet. Oh. Hello. I didn't realize that got so close to here. Ayo. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Oh, yeah, we talked about this. Over enthusiasm. Kind of scary how much that sounds like. Yeah. We broke it. Uh-huh. What should I explore on Giant's Deep? Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, see you later. Did you ever explain the specifics of how each planet gives you a different kind of fear? No. Was I supposed to? Wheel! Wheel! Enlighten you on the subject. I mean, sure, go ahead. Yeah, why not? I kind of get what you're saying already just from that, but go ahead. I'll take a listen. So all of these, like, islands are kind of floating. Shouldn't spoil or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's like fear of, like, the ocean, fear of, like, probably the unknown would be a pretty good one, but that's kind of all of them. It's not as specific. Wonder if, like, specific ones of these might do something. Wow! Whee! I spin. It spun me all the way out. Kind of wasn't expecting it to launch me out. At least not to that extent. Wow. Yeah, there's the tower. Hold on. There's a thing on the side. I don't remember messing with that. I don't think I did mess with that. I might not be able to get back into my ship after doing that, though. It might be better to launch my ship. Like, it might be better to, like, have my ship kind of fall. So, where I had it before might be safer. Like, do this. Get it nice and wedged. Nope, nope, get back in! Get back in! This is fine. Alright, quickly, quickly, quickly. Ayo! Goodbye, ship. Don't know where you've gone. Oh. Oh, well, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Okay, gives the fear of drowning, but also gives the fear of heights. Turbulence, fear of the unknown. Hourglass twins are catastrophe and timber. Or if doesn't have one because it's your home. Wow. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. Wait a second. I already did this. I just forgot that I got here via the other way. Yeah, I landed down here and then was able to just go up that. Yep. Yep, you go around, then you go up. Yep, alright. I was being a little bit silly there. And that just pushes me out. Interesting. Real quick, let's try popping out. Yeah, I've already been there. Yep. I realized it a little bit slowly, but I did realize eventually. Goodness, can I come back down, please? Requires so much energy to go up that, like, oh my gosh, I've like completely left. All right, back, please. Go back in. I don't even know where I'm gonna end up. Yeah, I thought so. Sploosh. Ah! Whee! Just had a thought. Are we getting picked up? Oh, we getting picked up. Hold on, let me get back in. Save my ship. Okay. It's a good thing that it's not like dissolvable in water. Yeah, so that just leads straight through. So why does it say I still need to explore this more? Like, what am I missing here? We can doze off. The game clearly thinks I've missed something. So I'm just like trying to figure out what. Maybe I should look around a bit more in my ship. Because it's so difficult to walk around. Wheel. Yeah, I don't see anything there. It's just a rock. Jellyfish. What if I go against the current and just like zoom? Look, there's his ship. Oh, can I? Yeah. No, I can't. I can't do anything with his thing. How tall are you? I want to know if I'm taller than you. How dare? How dare you? I'm like 5'10". And I say like because it's like one of those things where, you know, half the time I get measured I'm 5'9", the other half the time I'm 5'10". I don't really care. He's fine. 5'9", 5'10". He's all the same. Boah. Wah. Whew. Kind of having fun zooming. So half the time you're telling me, the other half we're the same height. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's a very average height, so yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stop back here. I'm gonna stop back here. I think this is somewhere I need to explore more. Gabbros Island, like, I feel like I've actually explored it pretty well. I don't feel like I got a lot to explore there, but this I feel like I haven't fully. Yeah. I'll probably be taller than you soon, though. No. No. I'll just land it right like that. Nice. Okay. You know what? Before I go, let's just go back in here real quick and take a look at the thing. Because I am kind of confused why it says... That's not the one. Construction yard. Yeah, those two. Blah, blah, blah. Rebel Island. Yeah, right here. Gabbros Island. There's more to explore here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I need to, like, ask him the right questions? It's probably something like that. Like, I need to just, like, say the right things so that he tells me something new or something. I'm not interacting with them enough. What? How did I not notice that before? Huh. Probably should get one of these. Whoop. I'm in stasis. Can we hurry this up? Thank you. Splash down. Wow. Okay. Yeah, not that way. I do like having the look, like being able to look at it. You know, I wonder if that's just like the big ship, but like the model is shrunk down. That'd be kind of funny. I know I've already read this. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Notice how it didn't say anything new? Okay. Did I lag a little? If I lagged a little, that was like the first time I've lagged in this game. 16 minutes, 21 seconds ago, the long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Yep. Nothing new there. Yeah, I'm actually lagging. How weird. I haven't lagged at all with this game until, like, today. Huh. This game has honestly been quite smooth. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the... Oh, you know what? That's probably what I need to figure out. Brittle Hollow... What's my... Yeah, that's there. Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Yeah. Alright, so Brittle Hollow is probably where I need to be. Two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon. Alright. I'm gonna just start over. Ah, wah. Straight for Brittle Hollow. We're going to go right for our friend's camp first. Check out that for a moment, because it says that I still got stuff to do there as well. And then from there, I'm going to head to one of the two places, not the tower, the other place. Yep. I feel like there's got to be something on this planet that I've just missed that's going to be, like, entirely necessary for me to know. And 3 nomad pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. That's probably something I should also consider looking for. Now I warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble because warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, so honestly, I really need to explore Dark Bramble more. I have not explored it enough, clearly. The Vessel. Yeah, definitely something I'd like to find. That would be very cool. This can wait, right? Dark Bramble? Dark Bramble, maybe? Should I use my old method? My method that seems to work even though it shouldn't? Or should I actually use the proper information that I've been given? Decisions. Fish time. Oh, wait, that's right. I never went and looked at the fish fossil. Goodness. Honestly, I feel like the timing thing is kind of problematic. Because I feel like a lot of times there's, I don't have enough time to actually do the things I need to do, and then I get distracted, and then I don't go back for the things that I need to do. Which is really kind of not great, but I guess it happens. It's not... I don't think that it necessarily needs to have a different amount of time. But yeah. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone for the red dot. There's a fishy waiting for me. Fishy in the darkness. Fishy want me. Fishy wanna eat me. Don't eat me, Mr. Fishy. I don't taste good. Goodbye, little fishy. Goodbye, fishy. I gonna fly right through here. You're passing the fish the intended way, yeah. Now, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine doing things the intended way. Couldn't be me. You're just doing things the intended way? Who are you? What have you done with Mews? Oh no. I'm gonna get in trouble. What the hecky is all of this? Are these their eggs? What? What this? Maybe I should bump into them. The fishy eggs. Oh no. Oh. I just noticed. What was that? Did you see the little wiggler? What was that? It was just like a little wormy. Alright, well, I'm gonna carry on. Oh. That's nothing. That's just one of those. I kind of want to just like zoom straight into the eggs for funsies. See what happens. I won't, but I kind of want to. Mostly because I think it could be funny. Bloop. Where did that one down there go? Guess I won't worry about it. I'm just kind of wandering around at this point, I guess. Bloop. Oh no. Duplicate signal scout error. I don't like how that one disappears though. Kind of makes me want to go find it. Why it disappearing? There it is. I get the feeling this one's probably a fishy, but we'll see. That's almost certainly a yes. Hello? Yeah, there it is. That's a fishy. I do kind of want to launch the scout at it, just like straight into it. Just boop. Alright, so that's not the most ideal. You dare me to launch the scout at it? Oh yeah? You dare me? You don't know who you're messing with. Bloop. Well, I launched the scout at it. I feel a little bit lost all of a sudden. Bonk. Yeah, I feel very lost. I think I'm looping. Hmm. Maybe I'll just travel a little bit. A loop inside a loop, yeah. Stabilize a little. Oh. What we got here? Oh. Excuse me? Where is this located? Indeed. You have no clue what that is. Unable to pinpoint location. Apparently the game doesn't know either. Did I find an Easter egg? Maybe that's like a previous game they worked on or something. I'm gonna launch it in a different side. Come on. There we go. Wait a second. Those are just wait, I didn't even notice the people on the floor. Um, um... One of the dev teams for the Outer Wilds made Stray. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a neat fact. I'm gonna go to... Computer? Keyboard? Okay. Outer Wilds. Developer. Wait a second. Okay, so Stray, Cocoon, Neon White. Okay. Just played that recently. Outer Wilds. We're currently playing Donut County. Okay. I liked that one. Dang, they got quite a few. Okay. So maybe it's one of these other games? Maybe the Masquerade one? I don't know. It feels something about this particular one is probably an Easter egg. Like it just I don't know. It's hitting the this is probably an Easter egg vibe. Very cool little Easter egg, but probably an Easter egg. So I'm going to try not to think about it too hard. I think I'm about to be attacked. I think I've been a little bit too loud. No? Maybe not? Alright, we're going to carry on as if nothing has happened. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's an Easter egg to another game. That's what I figured it was. That's pretty cool, though. Happened to stumble upon an Easter egg. Nice, nice. Just by wandering around aimlessly. Oh, that's just a shiny surface. Kind of look like the Judgment Hall from Undertale, not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe a little. Yeah, I kind of can picture what I mean. Kind of boosted a little bit big there. That looked like I bonked its little light. I'm starting to think that I'm like stuck. Not sure I'm actually able to get out at this point. Let's keep going around. Let's loop a couple more times. Worst case, I wind up needing to just restart. I don't think you realize how much I've been done to. Oh no. Well, luckily I will be playing Deltarune at some point. It is definitely on my list of things to play. For sure. I was playing it like a little bit a while back, but I never really got very far from what I remember. No, I definitely played a good bit, I think. Cause I remember the jester guy, and I was fighting him over and over and over again, not winning. I'm looping! I'm looping! No, I'm looping! Freak out! I'm looping! Ah! Put certified Undertale lore nerd in my Discord bio because I'm that much of a lore nerd. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. If you like it, Who cares? Can you put the laundry in the dryer? Sure, I can do that for you. No problem. What? There we go. I didn't think it would pop me straight back out. Alright, whatever. So I wasn't really stuck in a loop. I could have left at any time. Okay, which dot do I want to go for this time? Let's see which one in the sound is coming. Okay, the smallest one. Alright, I'm not going to go for the smallest one then. I'll go for this one. If you ask me any question about it, I probably answer it off the top of my head. I always found like all the Gaster lore interesting, but the only problem with that was that it's like kind of all made up by fans because like it's just kind of a unused asset realistically. Oh, whoa, this one doesn't. Oh no, there are other dots. Hello? Something's rotating here. Why you be rotating? What you rotating for? Let's be careful not to get hit by the big rotating thing, please. Thank you. Most of the gas lore is made up, yeah. Yeah. Still, I find it at least interesting, even if it is made up. might have been a little bit dumb, not gonna lie, because I realized I need to be looking for the distress beacon. Sup, dude? Wah! That's what you wanted to happen, right? You wanted me to yeet the thing directly into him. A couple of things about Kester that are true, however. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yee. Alright. We're gonna go back. We're gonna look for the distress beacon specifically. And that's just the plan. The plan is distress beacon. We're gonna find the third one. That seems like the best plan I've got at the moment. I just need to stay on task, and I should actually learn something. There's one. Probably don't need to listen to that the whole time we're trying to get there. It's confirmed that Gaster was the royal scientist before. Oh, gotcha. Yes, sorry. The sprite that everybody assigns to Gaster is part of what's made up, because that sprite was never said to actually be Gaster. I believe. I believe that's correct. You can tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong. Alright. Here we go! Wow! Which dot is it? That one. Alright, well that's the one we're going for then. This isn't eerie at all. Well shoot, let's not bonk too bad. We're gonna have troubles if we bonk real bad. The sprite, the character are not confirmed to be the same. Yeah. Oh! The red dot? What? Where did... Something happened there. Oh, it's just... There is no dot. Okay. Let's go see what I can find. Making it all spiky so that the, like, fish teeth are less noticed. Like, so that, like, the fish teeth are kind of similar. I'm noticing some stuff around. I know I should probably go for the thing first, but... Yeah, alright, I should go for the thing first. I'll come back for this, hopefully. You know what? Marked. There we go. Oh dear, did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Man, it's taken me far too long to come back in here and actually look for this. I really should have been back in here looking for this way sooner. That's a mistake on my part, in all honesty. Alright, let's see what we can find. Escape Pod 3. Yeah. Seka. Our escape pod oh, well, this is a new name to us because these guys never made it out of here. Basically. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage, or more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Oh. We do know a little bit about the vessel. They were thinking about using the vessel for other purposes. Maybe fixing the damage they don't. They were unsure about it, I remember reading. But begin flight log. Escape Pod 3 has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure. You know, come to think of it, why didn't they, like, turn off the distress beacons for Pod 2 and 1? Or 1 and 2? Like 3 being on still, that makes sense. 1 and 2, they built entire cities. They probably should have turned those off. It's a really weird point I just picked out there. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectories, significant damage, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. That's not great. But yeah, I mean, we can just say shrug video games, in all honesty. I think that's probably the best thing, is just to shrug video games. Which, you know, sometimes there needs to be a little bit of that to make a good video game. Sometimes you need to just shrug and say, hey, you know, this isn't very accurate. We're going to do it anyways because it's going to make the game more playable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, cliche. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time, we're nearly out of time already then. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. Well, that's going to make it harder for me to find. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, then. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. Oh, that's what I found. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. And, well, I hope I hope for them, but I'm pretty sure it's not good for them. I kind of want to do this even though I shouldn't. Whee! Oh, I launched one of the lights. Alright, well. Let's go follow those lights. I kind of like that because it forces you to go through the one part of the ship, but then you can actually escape and go about it a different way if you want. You can go out. It's kind of like a Skyrim dungeon with the escape hatch being there for you to launch off. How close are we to ads? Alright, almost time for more ads. I gotta hop up and put the laundry in the dryer. So that's probably what I'll do during the ad. But I'll wait until it says the ads are coming. Hydrate! A little busy at the moment. I'll have to pause. Water? It has to be fine, and water. Heck. I'm almost out of water. So there's the scout. This is what I saw before. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna launch the scout into this thing. The vessel's gonna be on the other side, and they're just all dead around it. Oh, that's terrible. That's sad. Goodness. Maybe more advanced than us, but we're all capable of not making it, right? We're all, in this case, not human, but like fallible beings, I guess, right? As opposed to infallible. It's quite a lot of dead nomai right there. Yeah, there definitely is. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and to still so far, it's difficult. Worse, the vehicle's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. That's sad. That's real sad. Heck, man. But we got ads coming. I gotta go here soon. I'm gonna launch my thing in here. Are we gonna see the vessel? I think that's it. I think that's the vessel right there. The Nomai vessel. Heckin' crazy to think about. We've been hearing about this, how they traveled here and everything, this whole time, and now we're actually gonna see it. What a ride this is gonna be. All right. Well, I can now follow my little signal there and actually find my way there. So I'm gonna pause now. We're going to have a quick ad break. I'm gonna do some laundry stuff, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right. Blah blah. Let me turn on the music again because it's otherwise very quiet. Heck. Okay. Blah. Ad time. Blah blah. See you in 3 minutes. Blah. Up, wop, wop, wah. We be back. Back at it again. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Bah. There we go. Whoa. Spooky. Back to the spookies. Looks like everybody's back too. Welcome back. I didn't get stuck, did I? Alright, let's just slowly back up. I don't want to, like, be rude and boop these guys. I just go around. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. This place is huge. It's kind of wild. Ah. Back here, are we? Okay. So why are they all near the ship? Is this just video game purpose? Or is this more like something else? Trying to be very gentle as I squeeze the trigger. There we go. This is the layer with the most anglerfish, yeah. I'll say. Ickies? Ickies. Wow. Heckin' ickies. Oh man, there's really something kind of crazy about the fact that I want to just drive straight into them because these guys are crazy and they've killed me a bunch and I'm like, grr. But like, no, I'm not actually gonna do that. Even if it's a video game and it don't matter, whatever. Fishy eggs, yeah. Alright, well, here we go. To be honest, I find it highly unlikely that I would have been able to make it through this part without knowing the correct method. Just to be completely honest. I find that hard to believe that I would actually make it here. Like, sheer luck if I threw myself at the wall about 40 times, maybe. But realistically, no. Oh yeah, End Times is probably going to start playing the moment I enter. That's almost, like, guaranteed, I feel like. And then I'll have to actually get back here again. Speaking of, I'm going to speed up now. Oh goodness, just a bunch of skeletons. Yikes, okay. It's kind of sad. So there's still actually, like, light and stuff on this. Like, stuff is still working. I'm willing to bet that there's probably no fishies here. Probably. Maybe. So I'm just going to kind of blast around and try to find a way in. So I don't just... Yeah. Correct, there's no fishies. Okay. Yeah, it did. Heck. Oh, that was the entrance? Are you sure? Didn't really look like the entrance. Didn't see any way in from here. Oh, yes there is. Never mind. This is kind of spooky. Yeah, there's something a little bit unnerving about the fact that, like, I'm in the ship that they came in on before, before everything went horribly wrong for them and they had to escape. And it's all presumably because of Dark Bramble. Oh, we got oxygen. Okay, so these are orbs I can move. What else? What else is around? Alright, well, no time like the present then. What does that do? That lifted this. Ship's log, yeah. Alright, let's try moving that again. Guessing that will do something with this. Did not. What happens when I move this one? Also, another observation. Why is it that I am capable of moving these? Is it just like sentient beings are capable of moving this? Or is it something else? Is it something like we interacted with the Nomai and that's why we are capable? All right. Oh, okay. We gotta light up the things? Presumably in a specific pattern. Okay. Alright. So what pattern should I try to make here? Warp core? No, my technology. Don't question it. Okay. Okay. Apologies. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, looks like I gotta go out. And, go to my ship real quick and get some more fuel. I'm genuinely curious how much time I have left, but I don't think I have a way of knowing. I'm also using up like a lot of fuel to just launch myself around this place. Bonk. Oxygen is not a problem. Go to the second floor of the room you're in. There's more stuff. There's a second floor? Where's the second floor? Oh, I didn't notice this. Okay, that was my mistake. Apologies. I did not notice. This is the... Stop. Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Oh. Right, because they had warp before, and then they had to, like, start from scratch here to make warp again. Right. So the people that we consider to be, like, more advanced than us were actually even more advanced, but it was just a few of them were here, sort of thing, which we kind of already knew that, but, like, yeah. This is more like connecting more dots and stuff. Our vessel appears to have has its appears to have has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's being torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel, our Nomai clan. We're a spaceflight compatible species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Okay. Stop moving. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Well, apparently they did not get that assistance. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the Black Rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of a skull. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clan searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? There we go. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to our clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. Stop moving. No, that one. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. This conversation on this wall is present day, no matter there aren't any results. Oh, okay. I wasn't really sure how this was working out, but that does track. That does track. Huh. I'm almost like I don't know what to do with this information. Like that's so wild. Vessel you were in, a vessel they're talking about that just disappeared. It's like they traveled back in the past. Goodness, I'm just trying to go around in a circle. I struggled so bad. Why? Heck, man. I gotta figure out how to use that. Exactly what shape I'm supposed to make. Just as in without other actions, not as in this moment. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, misunderstanding there. Following now. I'm just gonna put that back. Goodness. So not only have the Nomai in the solar system been dead, they've been dead for like 200,000 years, lol. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, here we go. Here's something. There we go. This looks important. Helix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we... Yeah, there's the skull, right? Yeah. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon arrival. Yep. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Nona, is the vessel ready to warp into the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to jump. So they jumped here. Issues occurred because of Dark Bramble and everything. And then when other people were looking for them, they were already like gone because of Dark Bramble and stuff. And there's the eye. Let's go out this way. Yep, there's the music. Heck. Alright, well, I feel like I explored a lot. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to interact with this yet. And it's a little bit troubling. Quick, take the warp core. We're stealing it. It's mine now. Ah! You couldn't have timed that better? Yeah. Fuel level critical. No! My ship! I gotta get back to my ship. Ah! I gotta steal this warp core. Yeah. Alright. I've got stolen technology, guys. Quick, let's do something with it. Scan it. Do something. Ah! Escape pod 3, the vessel. Yep. Notice how it says there's more to explore here. Yeah. I'm going to properly read that in a moment. Make sure I'm understanding things well. And played when you were leaving. Yeah. Yeah, it worked out quite well. Hello? We gonna explode anytime soon here? Come on. Come on, I can't wait to explode all day. Come on. Whee! Goodness. Alright. And then my mask sends back my memories to past me. Well, what you gonna look for now? First I'm gonna take a look at my logs and make sure I'm actually understanding the thing, because I feel like I might be misunderstanding a little bit somewhere. So I want to double check and make sure I understand first. First before anything else. Quantum Grove. Yeah, need to explore there more apparently. Know my mines. Zero-G Cave. Yeah, I should go check out the Quantum Grove again. But first, let's go and check this out. Now my vessel deep within the dark bramble, I activated a three-sided pillar on the vehicle's bridge that appeared to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Yeah, so like you said, current Nomai. I'm following. There's more to explore here. Yeah, if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Um, this looks to the remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. That's such an interesting and concerning detail, honestly. It's like they're all preparing for the death of the universe and grouping together. It's like, dang, can we go there? We'll find out. Survivors from the Escape Pod 3, don't you guys spoil anything. What else needs exploring? Still a good bit, I feel like. Not, like, it's little pieces here and there, but it's still a good bit. Survivors from the Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons. Yeah. And they did not make it, unfortunately. And 3 escape pods crashed. Yep. Alright. I still haven't found the Eye of the Universe. I'm still super curious about that. I still really want to know. Yeah, so let's look at this again. So that was the mural of the Novi vessel encountering a signal. The eye. The mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Yeah, and where they ended up. Yeah. So, never checked out the anglerfish fossil. Do need to do that. Still need to get into the Ash Twin project. Very curious about that. The high energy lab I also need to get into. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is one that I'm very curious about as well and haven't managed to figure out how to get in. Don't know how to get into the ocean depths, the Southern Observatory and the ocean current discovery, lunar ruins, Rybeck's camp. Yeah. So let's go to the anglerfish fossil. Anglerfish fossil, then from there maybe try to anglerfish fossil, then to Rybeck's maybe. played by kazoos. Nice, 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 nice. If you haven't found the eye of the universe, then you're playing the game without looking stuff up. Yeah, I am. I am not looking stuff up. I'm surprised you're saying it like that, because that's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of odd to hear you say it like that. Yeah, it's one of those games you don't want to spoil for yourself. Absolutely. Wonder what that says. Um... What is this one? Yeah, this I need to explore around here a little bit first. Wow. Did my ship get picked up? Oh my goodness, it did. Whoops. Whee! Ow. Okay. Yeah, we already explored this underwater chamber. This looks like one of the spots where we had already explored it. At least I think so. Not that one. Uh-oh, did I miss? I guess I missed. I did want to launch it down the thing to make sure that I, like, saw what I could, but whatever. It's fine. Whoa, okay. The trees and the sign is moving. I hadn't realized that the trees and the sign were also moving. So they're all quantum entangled, then, I guess. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Definitely don't accidentally spoil that then, for sure. It's kind of concerning that we're talking about it that much then, if it's that big of a spoiler. So, yeah. Bonk. I'm trying not to, like, meta think about it. Property of chert. It's detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one ever has been able to land on it, but hopefully, studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it soon. Will reveal more about it, yeah. Yep, so this is related to the quantum moon. It's interesting that no one else has landed on the quantum moon. I am the only one. Ow! I'm the only one because I'm special. I'm a special little guy. Yee. We'll just... Ah! Whoa! Alright, let's maybe... Oh. Oh, I only just realized. The geysers are changing too. That is wild that I did not notice that until just now. The geyser is there and then not there. Yeah, Probably should have been able to notice that one sooner. Whee! Whatever. It's fine. Yes, there had to be someone piloting the ship that's on the quantum moon. Yeah, but that was Nomai. That wasn't the uh our species. Okay. Yeah. Sploosh. Hello. You heckin' little four eyes. Wow. Hi. It's a nice statue. It took my memories from me. Yeah. I wonder. Bonk. I was gonna sit on it and try to make it teleport, but it's like, nah. It's kind of creepy that we got one of the little babies here. Little baby man. This crystal was taken from the Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion, was most likely used to traverse deep surfaces. Try it out. Wow, we can just walk on the wall. Wow! Yeah. I didn't actually look at all this stuff originally. I kind of was like eager to blast off, so I'm now looking at it, having already kind of discovered half of, or not half this, but like most of this stuff out there already. Great boon. Back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capacity that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, okay, so it's their technology we're using to teleport it back. That's pretty neat. Oh, we just have Nomai skeleton, huh? When you see here parts of Nomai skeleton, we can tell from their skull that they possessed antlers and quite possibly only 3 eyes. Only 3 eyes! Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, okay, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues of this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Yeah. Nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix, fortunately, the Eterock's lack of atmosphere will make calibrating simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. And there's the heckin' thing just sitting right there. Goodness, that's kind of insane to just see that right from the beginning. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branch off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Yeah, we've been observing that as we go along. Aside from the dwelling structures they built, Nomai also made art. This decorative pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Lovely. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeology, archaeological expeditions. Goodness. That is a difficult word to say. I'm not going to keep trying. What is this? Future site of our next expedition. Goodness. The thing that actually upsets me a bit is that no one ever gets to learn from you the things you learned. Yeah, right? Yeah. But there's no point in telling anybody because they'll all forget. So, but I'm gonna try not to think about that too much right now. If you're enjoying the time, please consider supporting our planned museum quest to explore the further reaches of our solar system. Could be possible transistors like you think from. This almost feels like it's direct from the developers to us to support their stuff, to support the game. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the out-of-rock gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Neat. I don't know. I kind of like that I waited so long to actually explore all of this thoroughly. Like, whoa. Cool. I kind of like that I waited so long because now I have like a different appreciation for it than I otherwise would have in the beginning. Oh my goodness, yeah, I wonder how many loops I have gone through. Quite a few. Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Wow! This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. You do that, buddy. Lovely. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that was everything this time. Actually properly explored the whole thing. First Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Intentionally? Why so specific? Were you launching people into space accidentally? And later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon. There they are. Wow. Orpheus concentrates fields far. E. Thanks to the additional founding members of the Outer Wild Adventures, without whom we never have gotten off the ground. Are those people that supported the game? Because that's adorable if that's the case. Plop. Yup. Heck yeah. Like I said, adorable. Let's see what this is, though. What? No? It said it added it to my ship log, so I kind of wanted to see what got populated, but, no, it didn't populate anything. Sadness. Sadness. So let's go find the... You know what? First, let's just restart so that we're not, like, 10 minutes into this cycle. It is Sunday, guys. If you guys need to go to sleep and stuff, that's okay. I'm probably only going to be playing for another half hour or so. But if you guys gotta go, I understand. Feel free. He's okay. But yeah. I just wanted to give you guys the option. Sleep? What's that? Exactly. After I'm done here, I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna probably do something else. Like... I could probably work on my commission. I do need to do that more. I did ask them a question though, and they didn't really get back to me, and I'm a little bit like, heck. But they'll probably get back to me soon, hopefully. Not you. Not you. There you are. That's what I'm looking for. You're homeschooled, so you're chilling. Fair enough. Make sure you learn lots on your own and stuff. Do your own studying too. How did I not ever see this? Excuse me? How did I never see this? How am I seeing this for the first time exactly right now? What... It, well, how have I missed this? How... Did... No, I've got my suit. I thought I was dying. How have I missed this? I'm like actually annoyed with myself that I completely did not see this whole time. How? How can I be so dumb? Wow. You don't do things normally. No, I don't. I'm sorry. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. I blame the ADHD. Let's go with that, right? So no, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Yeah. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step should be determining a method to track this quantum moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while constantly observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. It's interesting that, well, I guess actually they don't have the same names. We just probably translate it to the names that we use. What was that? Recording! Wow! Maybe on the ADD. Oh no. I'd admit it. You defy the laws of intended video game instructions. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be I should be a game tester, not for observing people's like. Oh wait, I should probably pause. Hold on. I should be a video game tester, not for like observing how I play to compare it to like how other people might play, but rather just to find like bugs and issues and weird things because of how I play differently. Don't use me as a understanding how other people will play because it's just me. Clearly, no mind. We're making strong observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? There's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Helen, the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have. Nice to have handy about now. Yee. Bloop. Edge case finder. Exactly. Yeah. See, that's what I would be good at. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Whenever I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's location, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this solar system to which the phantom moon travels. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting excited. Because I know what that 6th location is already. So I just gotta figure out. There it goes. Whee. I just gotta figure out some more information and stuff. Yee. Go back to my thing. Quantum moon locator 6th place? 6th place? Is it? unknown? I don't think so. Man, I do really want to get into the tower. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, maybe I should have jumped on that some more because it looks like I didn't finish exploring it. Well, I am on the right planet for that. Maybe I should also just wander around a bit on this before, like, just look around in case I missed anything else, because apparently I just didn't see that for a long time. Okay. I've seen this. I don't know if I ever walked up to it. Let's go take a look at it. Let's see if I have indeed actually observed this stuff here. Right here, specifically. Woo! There we go. Store will need to remain closed for some time. Find our return running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Is this new information? This is new information. Okay. Apparently I didn't read this. I thought I did. Oh my, you're still streaming? Yee! I am, for now. You should make a video game based on the instruction steps being all out of whack so that you can fool the normies. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how I'd go about doing that, but yee. Why not? I mean, I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Ooh. Well, that's important. We do definitely need to go down to the Sunless City for sure and actually explore that more. Biting sand inside would disturb our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Yes. High Energy Lab. Yep. I've known about this lab. I just don't know how to get in yet, but I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, wow. Right on top of a skeleton. Looks like there's a teleport point there. Hmm. Ow! Is there a thing somewhere around? No? Let's see what this says. Didn't populate anything. Okay. I'm double and triple checking that thing now. The log, just to make sure I'm actually understanding everything. Because I feel like I'm getting, like, pretty close to, you know, everything starting to be, like, figured out. So I'm trying to make sure I don't misunderstand and don't miss something. Because we're getting close and I don't want to mess up at this point. I don't want to misinterpret. Okay. I think now probably the best thing to do would be to go to one of the locations of the Big Rock, maybe? Because there's more locations to explore there. I'm not sure if I can make it into the Sunless City still. So that's why I'm not sure if that's something I should try. Don't grab me. I'm fragile. Oop. Yeah. Did you see it? It was right there. Alright, is this new? Oh, I don't... Fluids tell me you vanished without a trace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read all this. Yep, I did read all this. Hi. How are you doing? Where are we now? You stay right there. Okay, this one I already read. Someone who knows what steps are left, I'd probably say you are close to being close to having most things figured out. Close squared. Oh, goodness. Close squared, even. Okay, that's here. I don't think this is where I want to be at the moment. I think I probably have just like one more stream of this. I'll have one more stream of this, and then we'll probably be on to other things. Is it just these 3 locations? I thought it was 4 locations. I thought it was 4 locations. I didn't read this one. Hold on. Yeah, there's a 4th location. Interesting that I haven't found the 4th location. Hmm. I'm kind of baffled. I really did think there was a 4th location. Saying one more stream until you beat it, or one more stream until you give up? Oh, I figured I'd beat it in one more stream. That's my thought process anyways. Do you think that's probably not the case? Because I get the feeling like this is going to be one of those things where it's going to start snowballing and wrapping up a lot faster. That's just my guess. Depends what you do the rest of this stream. That may not be the case. Oh no. Oh no, you're telling me I'm dumb. Ah. There's not too much left of this stream though, to be completely honest with you. Alright, but I think the biggest thing is I want to get into the Sunless City. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get past this stuff, unfortunately. So I don't think that's an option. I wanted to get into the Sunless City an easy way, but I don't think there is an easy way. I think I just gotta get in there the normal way. Which means I probably should just restart now before I even think about it anymore, because I need to get in before it gets too sandy. Still quite a bit of stuff you need to do, and the sequence of getting to the ending is kind of difficult even for your magic skill. Okay. Gotcha. Casual 4-hour Mew stream. I mean, the last couple of streams have been like 4 hours, haven't they? Thereabouts. I thought so, anyways. Seems the ads are coming back, but that's okay, because really all I'm going to be doing is getting back there. Yeah, every Outer Wilds stream has been like 3 hours 50, 4 hours, 3:35, so yeah, these have been kind of long streams. Because I'm very engaged. Tickling my brain. Although you are correct that I do normally do 3-hour streams, generally. I have been thinking about doing longer streams, but longer streams would mean starting earlier, which the biggest factor, same as always, I've mentioned this many, many times, so, is finishing my stream room. Which is doing good, but is not yet finished. Good brain tickle, indeed. I'm out of drink. Heck. No more drink for the Mews, how dares. I can't believe it. Alright. This is probably, and by probably I mean almost definitely, not the fastest way in. But it is the way that I'm gonna go in because I know that it's there. And looking for the other thing will probably take longer than just going in the way that I know. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try and speedrun it, though. Where's this one? You had to cough there for a moment. 250 beans to remind you to drink water, and you're going to say, no, I did drink. I had a drink. Yeah. It was my last drink, and now my drink is gone. And now it's an ad. Reach the other side, walk forward until you meet the sandfall. At the left and turn left. Continue. Sandfall at the pivot. Turn left. Rock formation. Climb upward through the opening above them. Yeah, that turn left is very quick, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Wow. I'm almost 100% sure that I've read this already, but I'm making sure I read it again just to be sure. Alright. I do want to get in there, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to leave the scout in there for now. That's the thought process. I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to close this. I'm going to look. Immediately, I'm going to look for trees. How the heck did I not notice these trees the last time? The trees are right here. Was I dumb? I think the answer is probably yes. Hey, cool. Welcome back, guys. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of this entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Okay, I'm deeply honored. Idea, and I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Unsurprisingly, Maria, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology farther than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Oh, what's this? Oh. I kind of want to go explore that one first. Not gonna lie. Ah! I bonked my little head. You gotta make the walls out of granite. What? Excuse me? I had this idea for my Minecraft world to build this on the city in the mountain. What do you think I'd do? That'd be heckin' cool. I think you totally should do that if you want to. Yeah, I think that's death right there. I'm gonna just leave that be though. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Ooh, spooky. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye is evil? That would be the second build from video game I've done. Nice. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, that's something I gotta get to. The eye. Oh, that looks like I should be able to get up there, but... So that's not gonna help me at all. Oh, gravity cannon. Well, let's open up that. Take a looky look. Whoa. I think this is the only one I actually went in last time. This one is very intriguing to me. I would like to get up there, but I can't seem to manage it. Feels like it's, in theory, possible, though. It looks like I might be able to go down to go up. Ghost matter detected. Ah, I'd have to get in there, which I can't. Can't go down there, that's for sure. Goodness, that is just death. That's just immediate, deadly death. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to die. I feel like I didn't fully explore that, but I'm having some difficulty actually getting in there, so. What happens if I light up all of these at the same time? It looks cool, that's what. Well, that was a waste of energy. Or, well, fuel. Wait, wasn't there a fuel tank by the door when I came in? Maybe there wasn't. I vaguely remember there being fuel. Well, nothing here now. Don't know if there was something originally, but there isn't now. Probably should have gone down to that one first, but I didn't. Got 3 minutes of oxygen, but I can just jump over here to refill. Timmy Village. Lovely. I love that you built that. That's pretty great. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to the high energy lab. That seems extremely important, so I'm going there. Oh, shoot. I hope this is it and not something down there. Also, real quick before I go, I probably should look in here. Ow. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be using it the way I have been. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the angler outlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Go to the anglerfish outlook and throw a light into its mouth. He'll show you the way. Oh, that's cool. I can't find the anglerfish outlook pole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Levi now? Levi now. I don't know. Who's this? Who cares? It's still the tallest. Oh, can I read that one from here? I can't. Okay. Well, I tried. Alright. High energy lab. High energy lab. No boosting. No boosting. I have to get there without boost so that I can actually... Oh, there's stepping stone cave. Alright, well, hopefully this leads the way. Wah, 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 wah. The video of Timmy Village want to check it out. Yeah! Definitely, post it in the Discord for people. Ah, looks like I'm probably not making it this time. I'm gonna have to restart and come back. Uh-huh. It's, looking pretty likely. Unless this is it. This looks like it's the other side of the thing. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stuffing Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish outlook. Still small enough. It won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Cute. Oh, could have just flew in through here. Oh. Oh, what did I just walk through that whole thing for? What the heck? What the hecky? Oh, man. Well, I guess this was a bit of a wash. We're not really going to be able to get much done this time, it seems. Well, not get anything else done, I guess. We did do a bit of discovery. A bit of finding things. I wouldn't mind going to the anglerfish cave, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, you know what? Gonna just restart now. Zoom back over here. Get back in. Yee. Water. There was a tiny sip left. Anything, if I try to get any more out of it, it's gonna make like a loud noise. Because there's barely anything. Ah, you posted it right there. Probably should have posted in I love this, but yeah, that's okay. It's no big deal. Oh. Dang, look at that. Targeting them immediately. No! Okay, there's gotta be a better way for me to get in there, but again, I don't know it, so for the time being, this is fastest because I know the way. Oh, you're late. See you next stream. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Bye. Take care. Be good. All that good stuff. Bye. Okay. Perfect. Probably should have opened this and then went in there, but that's okay. Okay, no, the higher energy lab is there. Okay. just yeeting myself down here immediately to make sure I actually make it to that. Because that's more important than going to the fish thing. If I need to get to the fish thing later, I will do that. But for now, we're going to a high energy lab because that's mega important. I'm going to walk a little bit just to make sure I don't waste too much boosty boost. Ow, no. I don't like that. And we're down to 50% now. How do I get through here? How do I get through here safely? If you read all the higher stuff, I can help you find the kazoo Easter egg. Yeah! That sounds fun. Let's try one more time, I guess. No, I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Alright, gotta find a different path through then. How do I find a different path through? Probably, best bet, shoot a light through. It's not gonna go through. No. That is the only path. Oh, no. Woo! Did you hear that? That was wild. Alright, so I guess only thing I can do is wait for this to fill up enough that I can get through. The only other option would be to come here fast enough that the sand hasn't yet started to fall, but I feel like that's a little bit unlikely. Poor little guy. Come on, my oxygen is depleting. Help! Help! My oxygen! Save me! My controller is vibrating like crazy. Ow. Alright, I don't care. There we go. Zoom. How the heck do I get through there? I don't. That's how. Fantastic. Alright, well, we got 3 minutes to get there, or I die. Hopefully this is it. Wow. Okay. Why are you pushing? Oh, thank you for not pulling me up. That looks like it would probably kill me. Okay, we got oxygen. Whew, that's good. That's good. That looks cool. What does this do? Opens up a window. What's in here? It's an empty room. Got a bunch of cores and stuff. Got stuff to read, so let's start reading. Whoa. That's a cool look. Records show Nomai arrived at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raby and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Wish that wasn't there when I paused it. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Yes. Gloop. Let him fiddle with things first. Yeah, and just mess with everything immediately. All you need to do to like make me a problem is just put a red button in a room that just like controls something terrible. I will walk in and I will press it, and then you can just be like, point your finger at me and be like, "What did you do?" An update: our experiment has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Faya is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply could prove sufficient. That's what the power cable was, I guess. But it looked like the power was going the other way, so I don't know. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Remy and Yara requested that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Ha ha ha, very funny. Very funny. So that that takes the power away from everything, it seems. Ooh, another thing. Ooh, more things to read. Mews and red button probably equals disaster. Yeah, probably. E. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. What's up with it, like, giving me the scroll option? Can I... No, scroll doesn't work. Why does that pop up? We've learned the negative interval of the time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. That's not good. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require the advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only logical location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? Or gasify. The pun was unintended, Ramian, so I believe it's you who's Aryan form. Okay. Not what I wanted. Put that away. Put that down. Pick this up. Put this in here. You see how that pops up? That's so weird. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertaking, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the ones we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each crucial location? Ooh. Of note, each tower on the Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Root and I began work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, wow. I don't think I ever went into any of those geysers, come to think of it. I feel like I probably should have. This is really cool. I like all this. Very neat. Very cool. Whoop. Fuel level critical. I completely forgot about it, if I'm being honest. Well, that's open. Want to get to the kazoo? You know what? Sure. Let's do the kazoo real quick. I'll pause so that, or I'll go mess with this while you're telling me how to do it. What did I just power up? Oh. That's kind of trippy. I like it. Nothing happens when you do two the same. Oh! I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it, and the problem with that is that I'm not sure I was done. Technically an ending, I suppose. Goodness. Yeah, no, I guess I was basically done with. What did it say? Did you say so that was great? Load previous save. Oh, it's not continue expedition, it's just load previous save this time. That's funny. They had to make a whole like out of lore change there. Kind of thing. I got all the info? Okay. That's good. Let me go take a look here. Yeah, you technically died. Yep. I was not paying attention. It's a good thing it's got the green dots, because... Whoops. My plan to construct the technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on an ash twin. Yes. I was laying around the surface of Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I created a tracking moon's location. Now I hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Yep. Reproduce the temporal anomaly of first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies, Ash Twin. So we don't yet know why they wanted this. We know who wanted it, but we don't know why they wanted it. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Yes, yes. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Right. Here there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adler Rock. You know what? Alright, let's go to the moon real quick, and then I'll probably end stream after that. And actually, in addition to going to the moon, I'll quickly yeet myself into one of the geysers because, probably should have done that already. Whew! Did you see that, guys? That was wild. Oh wow. Okay, so they crashed the game. So then they're like, "Well, we gotta probably do something about that." That's pretty funny. Okay, that's his lunar lander. Right. We observed this before, but did we fully discover this here? Little stuff around. You'll see me later? Okay, goodbye. Oh, did I go to this? I'm not sure that I did go to this. So yeah, I think this is what I was talking about. I don't know. That was a funny way to hop out. Everything's moving when I put it there. It's not staying still. Because I think normally what happens is when you put it somewhere, it just lines up and then it stays, right? Yeah, it lines up and then it stays there. I don't think I ever read these. Yep, never read these. Dang, I didn't even look at the moon. I didn't even look at the moon. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. We did observe that. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. However, my apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friend, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Casvan. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Wait. Is the reason why they want the 22-minute interval is so that they can figure out where the eye is and then, like, go back and then go to where the eye will be before it arrives there? Something like that, maybe? Curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh. Interesting. Bloop. Alright, I did see a thing. Okay, don't need to worry about bringing it over there. We can just put it right here. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Nora and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building it on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Oh, the locator is that observatory, isn't it? Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Hanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin constructing on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Yep, okay. So now we know that that is probably the eye locator. That's pretty cool information to have all of a sudden. Just like bonk in my head. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I get out, please? Can I stop being dumb and actually get out? Hecky. Wah. Okay. Alright. Back to my ship. Then quickly down to the surface to just... Quickly down to the surface just to go to... I mean, it would be interesting to try to get that to work, but I want to just yeet myself into... Actually, no, I think I did go in here. Pretty sure I went in this one. Which I assume this is what it was talking about, so... That's mining site 2B. Is it? Yeah, we definitely went in this mining site, but... Oh. Wee. Spinning this is kind of like trippy almost. Okay. Just making sure I actually observed everything in this place that I was supposed to. Yeah, no update, so pretty sure. More on the Ash Twin project. Wow, could have found the masks this quick. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I think all of the Ash Twin project ones will show me that, actually, come to think of it. Yep, the shell to seal it off, yep. Okay. I'm not missing anything here. I think I've seen it all. just in case, I'm gonna go and check some of the other ones. And then we'll call it good. I'm also curious about what's down there. I don't think there's really anything down there that I need to worry about. So, never mind. I'm just gonna zoom. Yeah, so it's actually like cut. You can see like the circles of how they cut it open. And there's the teleport to it. And I'm observing that. Did I ever come and visit this? Don't know that there's anything to visit here. And it seems to just be a location. Not really much there. That's where that crashed through. Got some streams and stuff. There's our little hometown. We're not a very large species, are we? Now that might just be game design choices. You know, they can't be too big of places to explore. I don't think I'm going to be able to launch this down straight through. Woo! Actually did it. Wow. That was really kind of impressive. I'm kind of surprised I managed that. A completely unnecessary task, but very neat that I managed that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. Nothing else that I want to do today anyways. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for stream, I think. Goodness, we sure did learn a lot. There's a lot going on. I think next time I might start like actually finishing up stuff. Yeah, so eye signal locator. Yep. Also pointing to the Southern Observatory. I wonder why. No, I'm kidding. I know why. Sixth location, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, so we need to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and I need to get into the Southern Observatory. That's probably what I'm going to be doing next time, is trying to figure those two things out. It says there's more to explore at the vessel, so I'll probably have to return there at some point. And I do still need to also go in and observe the stuff that's there, and the Sunless City still has some stuff too, yeah. Yep. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, take care, be good. We'll see you next time. Take care. Blah blah. Goodbye. Have a good night.